Alright. We're back. It's been a minute, and I had a really weird situation. I had to do some rigmarole to get my fucking save file to work. Because where the save files are normally kept, decided that it didn't want to read the save file. So I had to go into the other file where there are backups. And I had to transfer shit over. It was fucking stupid. Now I'm taking care of a rat problem. I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing. I had a side quest. Anton. Boy, no, that's different. I have to talk to somebody. Some alchemist. Distress signal. There too. Someone way supposedly was requesting help. If there are corporate operations hiding there, it's likely you'll be able to find some valuable data to sell back to Gladys. Okay, the cleaning machine. I have the acid steeper. I still gotta do that. Let's do this distress signal. Who's this?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
So you could hide.
Forget I said anything about that. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What's going on, Setzi? What's happening, man?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane.
Hopefully you can hear this.
Panicking inside the comm center.
This fucking OBS decided to turn off my mic again, which wouldn't be the fucking first time.
Oh, before I forget, Anti-Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
My god, fat fingers. Just loving tacos. And not the. Hey now. Ooh, I just stole that. I didn't even realize I stole it. Was that a model spaceship? Oh my god, it's mine. Okay, good. Oh, that's right. This double jump in this game is really shit.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you. What the fuck?
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
Steal everything. I only steal things when it's necessary, or when I am unaware that I am stealing them, and I just quickly go E.
Oh, well, good luck.
But I like this game a little bit better because, like, if you steal something, you get caught. Unlike the other, like, Fallouts or Skyrim or Oblivion or something, people will walk up to you and be like, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" And you could just be like, "Nothing." Or you could be like, "I'm doing whatever the fuck I want." And half the time they just back away. What the fuck?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Like how this guy just kind of completely ignored the conversation we were having. He just went back to work.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken.
Ooh.
I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Superheated air. Guy gives a weapon schematic. Alright, well, I guess
Out the south gate. Follow the road.
I should find
Be
this
on the
weapon
left,
schematic.
past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Alright. Excuse me. That's pretty nice. Suppose we should do that. That's not it. I still need to do that. Vulcan's hammer. The Vulcan's hammer, that's a nice name. I like that. I'm so used to playing fucking Doom now. I'm worried. Like, my brain's a little scattered when it comes to controls and whatnot. Oh. Oh, I'll take that. Just a dead scientist.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
I kind of want to... Can I kill this thing?
Here they come!
Huh? Here who come? Oh.
Ah, yeah! You got him! Wow, great work!
Trying to kill a forklift and I got ambushed.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction.
MP40 mod for Fallout 4 is a good gun mod. You've been having fun with it. Oh, I'll have to take a look at it. Hope it... Well, I don't think it'll interfere with the other mods I have. I guess it shouldn't. I've got a few mods, then shit doesn't seem to bother each other. I think the schematics are in here. Like, Fallout 4 has got such a wide, like, area of, like, for modification that I always thought that there should have been a lot more weapons in the game than they already originally had. And I think that's the one thing that I miss most about the game is, like, there's not enough weapon variety. Yeah, the Nuka-Cola world added in the, like, the 7.62, like, AK type of weapons. I still wanted more, you know? Doesn't interfere with any mods. Okay, good. I'll take a look at it. Next time I load up Fallout 4 for the murder playthrough. I have been here. I think I was literally just here for something else. I was. Detailed drawings of advanced pistol, revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. Schematics depict a Flug Syntron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what that thing does. Okay? Two best mods you like is the Mosin gun mod and the PPSH gun mod. I like calling it the PP Shaw. You know, I think when I was looking for mods for Fallout 4, I saw that too. I should have grabbed it. The Mosin is such a good gun. I like that, and I love the PP Shaw. For a while, when I was playing Tarkov, it was my good luck gun because I got it on one of my scav runs, and I'm like, this is a good ass gun, and I just kept it with me, and I went in as a few PMC runs with the PP Shaw, and it was good. I survived. I killed a lot of things. I like this little gun. My friend Ken, with him and his good luck charm was a Superman hat. Oh, that's right, there is bullet time. Of course, they don't call it bullet time in this game, it's something else. You need to get to level 25 to get the gun. Well, shit, I can get there in no time. I mean, I guess it would help if I didn't kill, everybody that I come across, and maybe I could do more missions, but I've just started that murder playthrough, and I haven't killed too many people, but I have killed a bunch of innocent people. Like those people at the diner. Just like, oh, you saved my life. I was like, I sure did. Now die.
Have we met?
In the Brotherhood of Steel. Shit. I could lie.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it? Now fuck it. Here you go.
Now, I'll just attach this here. Bit of glue. A little elbow grease. Voila. I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Alright, cool. Thanks, buddy. Alright, what do I got in here? Let's break down some stuff. Break down. Can I not break this down? Or is that the one? No, that's not the one I have equipped. It wouldn't put the one I have equipped. Break down. Break down. Is that a special one? Rapid Prod. Oh, that is a special one. It's named. It's got the swirls behind it. Look at all the shit I just have on my person. I don't need any of that. Repair all make gear. This scary and powerful handgun is standard issue for Earth Directorate soldiers and is made by the weapon conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony in the Septerra system. Is it better? It is not better than mine. Not even fucking close. you think they'll notice a fucking heavy machine gun went missing? You're gonna walk in here, I'm gonna get my... Huh. Okay. Now that I finished that guy's quest, I still want to do... Oh, I already did that. I just have to return. This one, I have to inquire. I have to talk to people. Are these chickens? Like a chicken meat? I didn't get chicken meat. I wanted some poultry. For a second, I thought that guy's name was 8 meters.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Well, Dr. Vaughn Cortez, how are you?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses.
I always like that term,
We've been
rabbited,
cooped up in here,
instead of just running.
I don't know. Hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Thing that was extracting stuff from the rapidons. I found it.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
Keep half here. If you'd set up your equipment properly, it would have yielded more. I tuned the equipment for you, so there's a bit more than you expect. You know what? I'll be nice. Fuck it.
No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Of course not. Unless you're definitely going to use it. So what kind of reward were you planning to offer?
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Alright. That's good. And nobody here is, you know, corporate asshole, so I don't have to murder an entire town. Fine with that.
I've stayed in worse.
Are you a named person? You are.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace.
I'm here to help. Let's see. I have a better idea. I'll stay here and you'll answer my questions. Think you can do that?
Maybe. I don't know. All right. I'm new to this job. I have strict
Picking on the
orders
ranking
not to talk
FNG.
about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises.
This place is a classified area.
Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
Alright, Weldon. I'm not gonna pick on you anymore. I feel bad because you're the new guy. Alright. So we did that. What we gotta do is go back. Where's Anton? Is he on this planet? He is. He's in the comms room. Which makes sense.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
Oh, that guy.
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Anton,
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
you be nice. Hey, buddy. Remember when I let you go?
My befuddled security chief and his crew are even more worthless than my wildest imaginings. They've abandoned their posts.
No, I told them to leave.
Madness. And what the hell do you want?
The outlaws got away with the research. I have your research, but I'm keeping it. I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health. I'll do this one.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
I have not. Do I hand it over? Do I keep... fuck it. Here you go.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
They're all dead. I put those beasts down with glee.
You're a right bastard, aren't you? Those animals were being used to benefit us all. Their pointless death should give no one glee. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Who the hell is Jameson?
What? Oh, yes, I've been a bit distracted of late. He was my protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors from the town's original lab.
I guess I can go find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
All you care about is how it affects you. I don't believe their lives mean nothing more to you than paperwork.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
Or should I mistake it for compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
You can see why people might think you're callous, though, right?
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
You make a good point. Good day to you, sir. So I'll just have to take your word for it. Hey! Look at that. Level 25. Alright. What am I putting points into? I could put points into there. I don't really care about that. You know what? I'm going to max out lockpicking. That's what I'm going to do. Boop. Find a pristine item 100% chance of the time. Fuck yeah. Ooh. They get to level up as well. Let's see, what is this? Down during combat. They heal back some health and continue fighting. This effect has a cooldown. Everything is stacks up. Combat effects inflicted by this companion's ability last longer. What's this? Damage that would kill you instead heals a small. Oh, wow. Yeah, fuck it. I'll, yeah. Alright, Par. What you got? More time dilation. Reload weapon. No, not the. No, I don't really care about that. There, we'll get that one. Alright, everybody's leveled up. I quick save because I'm a whore. That's what I
don't know
do.
about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
fuck Mr. Jameson, but we are going to find him. We're only doing this because we want a reward.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Here we go. Listen up, Cap. Not even a scratch.
I feel like I do way more damage than I should. Wait, what am I doing? The fuck? That's a fat fucking snake. That was a dead fucking snake. And I took its leather. He's still alive! God damn. I was almost tempted to let that sprat live. Almost. There's nothing else like left alive on this planet. I think I've killed all the outlaws, all the wildlife that is a hazard to my health.
Here we go. Wow, not even a scratch. Nice one. Well, that's smart.
I love that as soon as I say that, I find some raptidons.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I hope he's okay.
I got $5 says me find a fucking corpse. Take that. Just some money. Messages. From Porter. We need a new code for the armory locked down over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about, in this order, the month of your birthday, 1. How many security rotations we have per hour, 2. The number of accidents we've had this month involving that damn culture processor, 3. The maximum volume in millimeters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal, 4. $5 says you lose, you're on. Sounds fine. So the password is 1234. What the fuck? Why is the password 1234? This energy cell. Excuse me, excuse me. You know what? Vending machine. Let's go ahead. I know I got some shit I can sell. I don't want to sell that because I found that. That actually looks special, so I won't sell that. I'll sell half of these mods. But any... I think all these weigh 0.5, don't they? Yeah, they all do. And I have a whole bunch of these. Like, all these melee ones, though. I'm gonna fucking sell all of these. Don't need the melees. You can get out of here. Melee. Go. Sell 5 of these fucking things. Because why not? And you bring up a You have a persuasive argument there. Junk. Buy all of those, buy all of those. Now I have a gigantic stockpile of shit. Alright, Jameson. Let's find you.
That wasn't a load very long.
You can't know we're here. But it's okay if they see my companions. What level are you? It's level 14, no wonder I'm kicking everything's ass. I stealthily shut him down. I don't know how long he's gonna stay down though. Well, it wasn't long. You know, ooh, what's this? Robophobia. Autochemicals now give you the willies. Oh, automechanicals. Autochemicals. Hell no. Jameson! You Jameson? No, you just scientist. Ooh, that guy had a horrible death.
Security.
Didn't have to be that way, robot. Didn't have to be that way. I'm not a violent man. You can always talk things out. Experimental notes. Objective: determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans. Oh, okay, we already know that. So they introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digested acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. What the fuck? Minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. 2 milliliters. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, 3 milliliters. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters. Temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 millimeters. Unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. What the fuck? That's as bad as like a vault attack.
Here we go, house done! Don't mess with us.
I'm gonna have to shoot. Messages. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hand stuck in the damn machine is getting written up. Hey Masha, just FYI, you're gonna need another cleanup in the lab order. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting a new safety brackets to be installed, as the current ones register with Raptidon hide, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Oh my, how will I ever unlock this? Whoop.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
That's right. Yeah, you don't mind if I take that necklace, do you? Thanks, buddy. I found Jameson. I told you he was fucking dead. Like that said, rescue Jameson. Nope. I suppose if I had been faster, maybe I could have rescued him, but, oh well. Porter, according to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2. Brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. What the fuck? A 10-minute break. Thanks, Doc. Anything else in here? Anything else worthwhile? I don't think so. I have so much ammo in this game for like all my weapons that it's ridiculous.
All investigating.
Where you going, Ellie? Oh.
Who's ready for more?
Bitch. Bad ammo.
Don't mess with us.
Just killing wildlife. Natural flora and fauna of this planet. Well, the raptidons aren't natural. They were brought here. Much like horses were brought to the New World. Which, it makes me, like, go, there were no horses here in North America? And then they were brought over. And then they flourished, which is just weird to think about. Hey, buddy.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Yes? Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Yeah, he's dead.
That is tragic news. I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. And now I'll have to live with that.
That's not really for me to say, Anton, but I'll be off now. Yes, you will. Goodbye. Okay, he's not really evil. So I don't feel like I need to kill him. Part of me wants to, but he's not really evil. You know, he's not a corporate fuckstick. Like some of the other people that I've just blatantly murdered. Is that everything? Go back to the Groundbreaker, do Byzantinum, install the assets. Region. Fast travel, accept. Alright, I think we're done here. I'm gonna have a robo-companion now. So I have to get like a battery or something for it too, because I'm giving him this acid thrower.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
I like this. I have acquired book. Hey, buddy. Sam. He lives.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the cruise, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Careful with that acid, though. Sorry, that water went down the wrong pipe. God damn it. And I just punched the mic. I'm sorry about that. Ah, damn it. The transfer. Okay, let's see. Store that. Okay. What's this? This is new. Is that some kind of weird version of like Chinese checkers? Oh, I have another message. Tennyson! We were talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. Yeah, Isabel. Is it Isabella? No, it's just Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. I am a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know. Even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're a pretty swell party tea. Damn you, insta-spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, just gonna put my head down. Oh, wait, no. Go back. Damn it. Back. Oh, I hit every wrong button. Bravardi. Don't do this ever, so here goes. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge because there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more stanzas mapped up, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts. So I'll get back to you on that. Why am I getting those messages? Alright, back to the Groundbreaker. You know what's really good is that I don't have
We've
to
arrived at the ground
buy
breaker.
fuel or anything. Let's continue. Ugh. And Senti, I have talked with Birdo after I finish Doom Eternal. We're gonna do that Diablo series. We'll start from the first one and go all the way up to 3. For the second one, we're gonna wait for the remastered one to come out, and then we'll do it then. I just wanted to let you know.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your...
Some bad berries over here. It's barred. I thought I unbarred that last time I was here.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Budge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored center.
The beds are comfy, but you'll want to check the mattress before you settle in.
Hey!
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
I have!
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
I found a prototype weapon schematic force, but I lost it. I acquired some research and wrapped it on Musk, but I found another buyer. I found a toothpaste formula, and then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
I think that's it.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie.
No problem.
Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
I see your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Alright. There are bad berries over here, and I don't like bad berries, so I'm going to kill said bad berries. Where are the bad berries? Seem to be walking away from the bad berries. Oh, right. I remember. Let's not go in there. We don't need anything from inside there. I wonder what those bad berries are.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Can I shut this door? Come on now. I'm trying to be sneaky and steal shit.
Both teams have tested negative for performance enhancement.
I can't hack it. I can hack these though. We can see me when I'm doing anyways. I'm just gonna take everything that isn't nailed down. No, I'll just take that. I'll take that. Take that. That. Rest and go key card. Well, where can I get one of those key cards? Am I really picking his pocket for 5 seconds? Alright, thanks, Milo. What's that? Go. Oh, what the fuck? It only works for one? Hey, buddy, you got another one? He doesn't. I always hate games that make you have to actually click a button to fucking go up the ladder instead of just automatically going up the ladder. Okay, we're not supposed to be in here. Let's see, what do we got? Some banners. Oh, wait. This isn't even considered stealing.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
This person is asleep. They have no idea I'm rifling through their pockets.
Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time.
Alright. Is that going to give me a marker? It does give me a marker.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
That's wonderful. Here, I'll have you repair my equipment. You can buy all my junk. Is this the unique gun it was talking about? The Salvager's Helper? You want 7,000 credits for it? I mean, I got a 41% discount, so... fuck it. I'll probably complete that part of the quest, so I'll do it. That's the shop for old records. Oh! Official seal of Halcyon. I think that they'll notice right here.
Did I hear something? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. But this is it. Lie, intimidate, persuade. Whatever the hell I want.
Don't let me catch you around here again.
Look out!
Take him down!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice one!
Uh-oh. 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 Things went bad really fast. We're not doing that. Okay. We can't do that. As much as I want to, I can't do that. Can I just talk to her?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios.
Next, paddywhacks.
I also need
Giving
throat
dogs a
killers
bone.
stuffed with the hair of famous
That old man
postal
went rolling
players.
home.
But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Really? Is that it?
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting...
Stop talking.
Want a charming copper...
So this bitch sold it for fucking 7,000 and she's only gonna buy it back for 900, not even 1,000. I feel as if I got ripped off. Alright. Oh, companion quest. What is this? Byzantinum. Well, I guess that's everything here. Of course, there are, I think, bad berries in here.
We'll talk later. Got a bit of a sore throat from all that fake coffee.
Oh, this is the clinic. They're not the people that want me dead. People that want me dead are over here.
C&P Bourse Pockets.
The sublight people.
2.5 seconds. Bourse Pockets.
Now, if I open the door and they start shooting at me...
What the? What was that?
Make him regret it.
You're dead!
Alright, I'm defending myself. I was defending myself and everybody got pissed. I didn't have to kill the drone, but I did. I mean, might as well see what's in here. There's an arm.
What was that?
Nice one.
You're not dead? Now you are. Ooh. It's like I hit this bitch with bloody mess. Again, I think I lost Groundbreaker reputation. And I'm not about losing Groundbreaker reputation. This is a place of peace, so I don't want to lose their reputation. It's the Sweden of this space. They're neutral.
Pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously.
Maybe if I put some silencers on my guns and just killed everybody, nobody would ever know. Like, I'm pretty sure this gun has a silencer on it.
Word from the lasses down on 22 that you
did it. You're gonna keep seeing that save complete thing, because like I am, I save all the fucking
Warning.
time.
Intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
It's me. Byzantinum.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Byzantium, whatever. Let's go. Fuck. Sorry. Whew. I don't know why I'm yawning. I shouldn't be tired. I got a lot of sleep. It's this way. Elevator. That's street access. Retirees. No offense, but this place is kind of fucked up.
Okay. How'd you do that so fast?
Because I'm good. I love in these games that ammo doesn't weigh anything. What's going to happen to these retirees? Are they going to just, like, kill them? That's what it feels like. It's like they're just gathering them all up. All right, we're sending you out. Suppose I don't need a gun out in the middle of a city. I don't want to look too suspicious. Ooh.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
This gives me some very
Don't you ever
big
want to
Dishonored
look
vibes.
Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Fuck do you want, Maverick?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance. Does working for a mad scientist count?
A mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moonlighting. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
A movie star, eh?
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Fuck it, why not?
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Cool. Let's do this companion quest first, though. Wait, am I still on the companion quest? Yes.
Is it a model of the system? Not super accurate. I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice.
You know, if we had floating drones with ads like that, I don't think there would be a lot of drones left. I'm fairly certain people would break them and rip out the components. Or hack them and have them be floating porn drones.
Rizzo's knock you out.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our...
So you think the CEO of Halcyon lives there? Should I pay him a visit?
Sure, they look fancy. There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Alright, well, let's go have a chat with your old mom and dad. Wow. This is definitely not what I expected.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we?
She comes walking with this heavy-ass armor on, too.
Surprises. You should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us to your home. Spit on the floor, fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me. I'm just gonna say hello.
Try the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
All right. God
anyway,
damn it.
you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Alright, we're going. Let's see. Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you
That's
could
the
go.
best lie. Perhaps you should go. We'll leave when we're good and ready.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Keep going, hell, I like where this is headed. Hold up, these floors aren't just nice. They're top quality marble.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Aha! It's not for lack of people trying, believe me.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk
It's
to
life
you
insurance
again.
policy, isn't it?
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
It's gotta be it.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life
I
insurance
fucking knew
policy.
it.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
I'm sure you're much happier knowing that she's alive and well. Talk about a lemon slap. Making a lemon slap out of lemons. I'm just gonna listen quietly for right now.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
What the fuck? This bag. You'll be the talk of the town. Let's go. I think we've got better things to do than hang around these two.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
What? At least a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
What the fuck? What are you doing with these two jerks?
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Right?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Part of me wants to kill them. If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Oh, we're gonna cause a scene. See that? See this? That's right. I'm ready to cause a
Let's
scene.
just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them?
By now, you should know how I handle things my way.
That wasn't a problem before it meant killing my folks in their own home. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and canceled.
This is so long. Oh, is she gone? She really is gone. Oh my god. That's amazing that game let you do that. Wait, is there anything I can take? Fucking taking that.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want. That's right, bitch. You know what? Are these things that I can steal? Can I take these? Taking all of this. Put a couple of bullet holes in your fucking plate. You know what? There you go. Explain that to the fucking neighbors. We heard gunfire. Oh dear.
Can we talk?
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
We do this later. You're making quite the scene. I shouldn't have gotten so upset. How'd you think that would go?
But not like I wanted. I had it all planned out. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
It's a very specific fantasy. And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time? I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Chin up, you're better than this. You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
There it goes. Sorry, I had to crack my elbow. God damn. You threw it on your own time. What the fuck? Fuck that.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
This episode reflects on them, not you. If there's a lesson here. What happened with your parents is in the past now. Move on.
But I want to talk about me now.
Bad things happen. It doesn't mean anything. You get to surround yourself with people who really look out for you. Everyone's only out for themselves. You've seen that now. You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is. Yeah.
Can I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Ooh. Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
This sounds awesome.
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
You've got something to say about Harlow? You?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
I was not too excited. That was Felix's friend. No one uses me like that. Nah, fuck that shit.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
This is true. It's hard to turn out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that. Yeah, better keep people at
Hard for them
arm's
to get a
length.
knife in your back that way. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping this scientist because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
Not helping the science. As a matter of fact, I am. I'm not explaining myself to you. No, but that's not the point.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. No complaints here.
All right. Let's go make a dummy account and steal a bunch of money.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Fenthill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay back.
My dear.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Spacer's choice.
The dissidents actually.
I like how she's like, I got a spare spring. We can do it. Oh. A sold letter in the mailbox addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on planet
I
Monarch.
guess we're going to Fallbrook.
That's okay. We'll go to Fallbrook.
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics.
Down there, the new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Hey.
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
I got some excitement for you. No, I'm not going to do that. We're not here to murder maliciously. This isn't Fallout.
If I spit.
I mean, I did murder the guy in Fallbrook. The mayor of the town. I even took his hat. I'm like, that's kind of fucked up on a lot of levels. I shot him in the face and was like, that's a nice hat. It's mine now. Oh, just a maglock, just sitting out in the open. Yes, but it is in space. This is true. This is Fallout in space. You are correct. 100%.
Your face is a sight for sore ocular processors.
That's great. Where's Fall? All right, there's Monarch. We'll go to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay. Let's continue. We're gonna go down there, do some quick hack into a system, make a dummy account, get some insurance money for her own death. Oh, that's right. I murdered everybody in this town. I just landed on that person's head. These were a bunch of criminals. I didn't like them anyways.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in.
Fucking sublight bitch.
This looks like the place.
Hi there.
Ready to get my money or what?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me put my weapon away. So you're saying they're a bunch of raiders? I mean, they kind of are. Well, I guess I can't talk to her. So instead, we'll just have to use one of the terminals. So let's find a terminal.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Okay.
They got the jump on him.
Ah! Nobody else better shoot. I don't want to kill you, but I fucking will. Oh, there's a...
No, please don't. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna kill you. See? Everybody's fine. Even I have scruples, though. Change the beneficiary. All future payouts. And we're done.
Can we talk?
Yes, we can.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Congratulations, Ellie. That's all you wanted. We could have just stayed in Byzantium. How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
As high-minded as ever. Good. I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Ooh, that's... Ooh. Who needs a plan? Figure it out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I didn't do it for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
We're crewmates. That means we look out for each other.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for, if not for the people we care about? Better off when we're part of a team. We can't make it out here alone. Actually, I could make it out here alone. In fact, I did for a while.
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code.
Yell flirt.
Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Mm-hmm. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Like I said yesterday or last night, my brain works 60% of the time.
Something on your mind? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. That's what I've been saying.
And I leveled up. I didn't even have to kill that many people. In fact, I didn't have to... Well, no, I had to kill one robot. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Is that maxed out? Can that go up anymore? No, that is maxed out at 100. Wow, why do I not have these up any higher? I guess because I'm already doing a shit ton of damage, so why would I, you know? 60. Alright, fuck it, let's do... What's this? Radiation, carrying capacity, movement speed. I don't care about melee damage. Headshot kills 25% of the normal damage enemies within 2.5 meters. Fuck, they're extremely close. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Alright, what's next on the list? At Central. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go be a movie star. First, there's people over here I think that I need to kill. Or are they over here? These are just patrons. I'm not gonna murder innocent people. They've done nothing to me, so I will do nothing to them. This is my rule. If you shoot at me, I will murder you. Don't start nothing. It won't be nothing. Said by Will Smith in Men in Black when he was fighting the giant cockroach. I think I got something new in my captain's quarters. It's not the plant life. I think I examined this before. So, like the spores of the puffball cast in the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Adelaide, that's nice.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
No, it is not time for my regular period of unconsciousness. Let's see. How is everybody doing?
Something on your mind?
I think we should part ways. Let's not do that. Felix is just hanging out. Where's Sam? Well, obviously Sam's not going to be in the shithouse. Har's in here. Huh. Oh, there's Sam.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd.
Disgusting.
No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Good work, Sam. Sam, I'm decommissioning you from service. You're fired. What?
Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Corrugated steel box.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
I like you, Sam. I like you. Alright, back to Terra 2.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Order yours today. It's not the best choice, it's the spacer's choice. Which, again, doesn't fill me with, confidence in their products. What the fuck are you doing here?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Oh! Roll your eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Uh-huh. The Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my codename for... our mutual friend.
Uh-huh. What's your codename?
I'm Golden Eagle.
Of course you are. Do I have a codename?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Cuckoo? Really?
It makes sense if you think about it. because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Oh, wait, I'm Golden Eagle. You can be cuckoo. Whatever, just give me the
Does
information.
this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Mr. Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
You mean to the minister's estate? I guess it's less protected. I mean, I don't really care how protected he is. I'll go in there guns blazing, for fuck's sake.
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we go.
The Australians lost a
flavors of
word to
terror rays
emus.
and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh. Seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything
See that?
we see
I
around
knew that.
Halcyon,
Science.
and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Slightly.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
That is actually
I bet
hilarious.
your repair folks couldn't find parts.
Have a shredder
Back
in the
Edgewater,
suggestion
I'd have to take something
box.
apart just to put another thing back together.
It's like that fucking,
Might have been
that
paperwork.
show
Here,
was
you
on
have to
Adult
append forms
Swim.
to your
What was it
forms
called?
and
The
law has you
Oblongs?
If there's a single dash
When one
out of
guy,
place.
he was like, I've been writing these suggestions or complaints or whatever for years. And the guy says, I know. The suggestion box feeds right into the, what is it? Feed right into the incinerator or something. He says, you've been keeping this factory warm for years.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
Everything.
After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay,
Good
looks like
luck,
I've got work
Cookie.
to do. Interesting. I forgot to put that back in the thing. Alright, we say we tinker up some stuff. Cost me 4,000 bits. Cost me 1,000 bits. This is where all my money goes. Actually, what is this? 496? 6. Oh, I'm gonna. Who has this? Oops. Here, you can use that, and then I'm just gonna break down this gun. Okay, there we go. Alright, journal. Stage quest. Let's go to the movie studio. If I walk in there and I see a black couch, we're gonna leave immediately.
Wouldn't it be something?
Anti-Cleo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 months worth of concentrated.
We're gonna go be in the movies. I broke my ankle.
That episode from a few weeks ago?
Spacer's Choice Retreat. For life's little
I tell you what.
19. Fucking A.
I think we can both agree that Margaret Johnston.
Let's go be a movie star. I like that you get so much experience just for finding a fucking vending machine.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin did pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
I'm going to kill everybody.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be
Is this a
nigh
commercial or is this
unstoppable.
like some action show? Like, what the fuck? Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys. Foul pirate, I won't let you get away with it. Whatever, as long as you stop monologuing about it.
Come on, stick to the script.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
What of it? Just the things you just described as scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Exude wordless fury.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
The fuck, bro? Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that. Say nothing but make your eye twitch a little. Yeah.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Finally, attack reversal's over.
I thought this scene needed more action.
He's really shooting. Safety's off.
Here they go.
And you, Captain Baby, you were great.
We killed a room full of actors. I really killed that guy.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
Hold on, I'm trying to get in this ash pile. That was great. That was so good.
I knew you had chops, but that was something else. You found the energy in the scene and ran with it. That was visceral.
Just tell me what's next.
Hey, time is bits, right? It'll take a few months to get your contract set up, but it'll be worth it. Here's your fee for today, but there's more to come.
That was awesome. That was awesome. It was so much fun. That reminds me of the Silver Shroud from Fallout 4. It really does.
I'm thinking we can get at least 10, no, 12 sequels out of this, if we play the endorsements right.
And then that sounds like the conversation that me, Ken, and Bert had when I was playing through Fallout New Vegas. Which was just basically us making up sequels to movies and shit that never happened. God, it was the strangest, like, 20 minutes. And some random person, I can't remember who it was now, they came into the stream and they were like, this is the greatest stream I've come on to. This is the weirdest conversation and I love it.
Rizzo Spectre Vodka. Aftertaste of rain.
Get the fuck out of my way, drone. I will fucking kill you.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fentanyl. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look at...
Sell off the junk.
Tool that does the job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Maintenance tunnels, eh?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Alright, that's fine, bro. I don't care.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Now, what do you...
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
You're really not helping your case. Alright, just tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I'll
Really?
look for your sprats.
In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
You seem surprised I'd help you. No, I don't want to talk to him about anything else. Wait, where are the tunnels? Oh, here are the tunnels. We're going to the shithole tunnels. We're gonna find a bunch of rats. Let's try not to kill them. I know I've killed all the other sprats, but we're gonna try... I'm gonna try my best not to kill these ones. Aha! I got one.
Nice and easy.
Nice one!
Wow, these guys are really effective at their job. Can't get past the armor, but it is fun to shoot. Are there any rats in here? I hear one. Sneaky little devil. Bitch! How many is that? How many do I have? Fucking going around rat hunting. Ooh. There's nasty thunder outside. That's a big fucking sprat.
Who's ready for more?
God damn.
Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? As long as I fed it?
No. No. No, I don't think so. Might as well take that gear. Let's see, what kind of armor do you have on? I think you just have some kind of crap armor. No, your armor is better than... Okay.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
I sure do. See what else these fingers could do. Oh!
That's hands, Captain.
Can't modify anything else. Alright, how many of these rats do I have now? I have 5. There should be 6, right? 6 would be a nice even number. Aw, this one's sleeping. I got all the sprats. See, I can be nice. I can do nice things.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I found a giant fucking sprat down there.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again.
Iskander. Why does that name
Please,
sound familiar?
take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
All right. We did a good thing. We did a good thing. Ooh, I like that. So we did that. All we got left is this. Speak to the minister. Oh, look at that little dog.
I've always loved.
Is Mayfield still drinking? You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill? Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship. Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space? Look, it's just Ellie.
Look at that blade. That blade looks pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Hey, buddy.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting a
Minister
delivery?
Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Well, alright, let's go get a package. No need to raise an alarm. We can do this on the sly. Okay. Halcyon partial surfaces.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
You'll see me through there? Doesn't fucking matter. Taking the package. You know what? I mean, let's see what else is in here. I'll take that necklace. That. What else we got? Ammo. Anything else in here? Anything worthwhile? I love that they followed me up there. Alright, we're good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Walked in, grabbed what I needed, and now I'm out. Nobody had to die. Nothing bad had to happen.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people. Sure, best part is when they pay us. We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain.
You must be joking.
Kinda hard to make new friends when
Everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
It's true. Hey, buddy.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or... Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right.
Right, bitch.
Go on through.
The fuck out of my way. All right, Minister Clark. Time to have a conversation. And I mean that. We're gonna have a conversation. I'm not gonna shoot him. Unless I have to. Or unless I feel bored.
How did you get in here?
Doesn't matter how I got in here. Matters is, how are you gonna not make me kill you? That's the real question.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Bro. What would be great is if I could be like, here's your package. Why would I want something like that? I want to cut the crap.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
If record's proving you're hoarding them. I like the way he's talking, he's definitely hiding something. I think I'm gonna play a game.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about. You better start making sense real fast.
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Then I'll have to deal with him. Especially why would he go through all this trouble? I'm curious.
I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You seem a little too excited for all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Huh. And someone else is on my side. If you're the best the colony has to offer, we're screwed.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnel.
I already found that route.
I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Few cars don't scare me. Tunnels sound like a good, quiet approach.
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Alrighty.
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
Should I just shoot Rockwell when I see him?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone.
Oh.
This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Why are you trusting me to help you? What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
That's idiotic. How long will it take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
This is a waste of time, but if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now, I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Hey, you know what? I came up here thinking I was going to have to shoot this guy in the face. I'm pleasantly surprised that I don't have to shoot him in the face. I am, however, stealing his bits.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
You sure are correct. Nothing happens. Nothing exciting happens around here. 'Cause I haven't killed any of you. And if I don't have to, I'm not going to. Like I said, there is a soft side to me when I play games like this. Doesn't come out very often, because a lot of times I just like mayhem. However.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
I wonder if I could just lie my way past this point.
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
And if I take a breathe through, I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
These 3,148 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, you hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
I love it. That was good. Slip of the tongue. My bad. Welcome. I mean, I could have easily just gone in and murdered everybody, just like I could easily murder all these people,
You ever
but
get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
Uh-huh.
Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Alright. Well, I'm here to take an elevator. Excuse me, gentlemen.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
That's me. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
That's ridiculous.
It's procedure. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame. About you save us both the trouble and just let me through.
I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Wow. Alright. What level are you? I can take you. I can take all of them. Even with just that little pistol. This could have gone so different, just like that fucking scene in The Matrix. You just walk into the lobby, just murder everyone. Hello there, little man.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell.
All right.
I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
You know, you find pleasure in everything that you do. You know, I mean, that's a good thing. Oh. Oh my God.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
I'm not a solicitor. You should go back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
I love it. Ain't nobody gonna see me fucking take it.
Goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
Taking all this stuff. Yeah, I'm taking all of it. I don't even use this shit. I'm just taking it. It's mine. 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 I'll take that too. Alright. Let's see. It's personnel files. The other corporations. We'll start from the top. What's taking so long? First of all, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets. For all I care, he's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at the hole in the wall. For law's sake, do something about the doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds of Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damned funeral eulogy. Elegy? Elegy? That was supposed to be eulogy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. First of all, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend off-site. Chairman, I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our inter-colony trade. Nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Fortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the fuck? Chairman, the heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about the shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Huh. Turn to root. Chairman, the rough cut of presentation are prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for the chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card from the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for you to sign off the broad strokes. So I wanted to make sure you saw it. Huh. I'm going to go ahead and print that.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else. As well send that message out. Oh, something else to steal. Is there another office I could... Can I break into this office?
Wish I could do that.
Oh. It's like it's a meeting room. Ooh, what's this? This looks like a vault of some type. can't get in there that way. But I... Oh, okay. Well, let me pick the lock. See that, guys? See that? Stealth. Okay? We did that perfectly. Everybody played their part. Nobody had to die. We sent the message off. Everything is golden. Easy peasy. With just a little bit of fucking how-to, you can get anywhere in the corporate world. Oh, nothing in there but clerks. Some restricted access.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city.
Ah, human resources. I'm gonna need you ladies to come in here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and shut that door. Let's see. New employee complaint. Theodore Isaacs keeps eating my purpleberry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purpleberry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Alright.
Incoming!
Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry. You guys got it out here? I'm not going to hurt you. And I don't care if my reputation with the board went down. Fuck the board. The hell? Plasma rifle? Mark II? I'll have to take a look at that bad boy.
You gotta teach me that.
Hey, look at that. It's 208. My assault rifle does 900 damage. Well, now that I'm disguised, nobody will say fucking anything. You know what? Where is... There it is. Reputation. Revering. These motherfuckers are scared of me. The board. Off-put. I'm repulsed by them. Revering by them. Repulsed by them.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a rupture.
Subject 19F, massive cranial hemorrhage upon removal from hibernation chamber. 61B, intestinal rupture upon removal from hibernation chamber. Lab technician accidentally shorted hibernation chamber. Subject electrocuted. Pulmonary edema upon removal from hibernation chamber. Well, these motherfuckers apparently aren't doing such a great goddamn job. Why is this one red? Is that a moo cow? It's a woolly cow. Trial 27. I've tried replicating the work of Dr. Wells initially did on the reviving formula, but his notes are basically unintelligible. This may take a few iterations. Trial 64. There's tetraborate ethanol, not toasted dinner roll. 16. Maybe it is toasted dinner roll. 80. Trial 82. Powers that be are demanding results. I've submitted my catalog of dead sprats. Trial 127. I didn't realize it was possible to run out of sprats. Trial 128. Which genius left the new shipment of sprats in the kitchen? Trial 237. Still attempting to complete Wells's formula. Still going through a dozen sprats a week. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if this is ever going to be effective at reviving people from long-term hibernation.
What a pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald, Philippa, and the rest are up to their old games of deception and seduction. But what are you doing here? On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff. I really shouldn't be doing this. But you did help me out.
I did.
Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is. If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help. Good luck.
Thanks. This guy's ran out.
Thought I saw something. No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
You'd better you'd better show some identification real fast if you want to keep your kneecaps. How embarrassing. I must have left it at home.
What? That's what I asked you.
Except you sounded like a wimp. Show some teeth next time.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
That was great. Alright, where's... Okay, how do I get in there? Okay, we're in. What the f... In addition to the the sulfide, the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation, increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply results in a rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. We may have to... So I'll be killing these people. If I transfer it over. Well, along with whatever the chairman Rockwell is working on. Ongoing feud with Theodore and one of her co-workers. Okay, well. This may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Sudden withdrawal is highly lethal and will result in cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experiment's integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving 73.629% concentration in circulation. Details. Authorization Rockwell. Project Lifetime Employment Program. Objective to repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Prognosis cautiously optimistic. Fuck it. I leveled up. I leveled up. All these people died. It's fine. They weren't gonna have good lives anyways. So we're fine. Okay, so all we gotta do now is get back to the ship. So let's get back to the ship. Oh, I forgot that it teleports me back in here.
Would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
I got a broken snow globe. Oops. I don't have any more messages. Where's the broken snow globe? It's not in my drink cart. It's Graham's patch. I'm just constantly hearing thunder outside.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh, okay.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough.
Oh?
You've had quite a career.
Uh-huh. Let's skip the pleasantries.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aetherwave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Alright, convince me.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
I never liked the guy anyway. You want me to sell him out. I like that answer. That's hilarious. Hold on. Getting a lot of noise in this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No, Ada. We are gonna go speak to Wells. See what
We have
the fuck
successfully
is
arrived
going
at
on.
Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honor?
Congratulate yourself there. Negotiate with Sprats for territory. That's the fuck. What?
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse. The board was testing them on human subjects.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Okay, but how? Gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon. Who's gonna plan to save us? They're going to freeze all the workers.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
So he knew about this.
Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I put them out of their misery. Here's your canister of chemicals, by the way. I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
We're trying to mitigate damage to human tissues during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Focus, Phineas. Halcyons are going to collapse unless we do something.
I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists.
Oh?
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis.
Fuck that shit.
Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
So that's it. We just give up. All that trouble I went through was for nothing. Think about it. This has to be something we can do. This colony's a mess. I'll be glad to put it behind me as soon as I get the chance.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Oh yeah, some dark clouds are coming.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Fuck it, let's do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Ask me to plant a signal in your lab, but I'm not going to do it.
You absolutely should.
What? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal.
Oh.
That should buy me some time.
I get it. You want to prepare.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
All right.
So, sneak onto a lost colony ship and skip it across the system? What could go wrong?
Nothing. Not a damn fucking thing.
Ah, that should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
All right. Let's go get the Hope and skip it across the system. Bring it all the way over here. I really gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Holy shit, I gotta pee. I think I peed out a gallon of water. Holy shit. Okay.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Okay.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location.
Oh no!
Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm not going to. Where is it? There it is.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
Ooh.
Or the Sun.
Oh. Hey, leveled up. I might as well just keep going with Persuade. Alright, what I got? 15% health restored per kill. Oh. Increase the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you're wearing. Bonuses and mods are not effective. Okay. Well, look at that. I can level up Felix. I gave him a ranged weapon. Good job, Sam. You've been
Captain,
fully leveled.
I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis.
That's great.
Consists of his...
Going on to the Hope. What crazy things am I gonna find here? Oh, hello there, Quincy.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Don't make me fucking kill you. They said I do engineering or science. They sent me to extract a few samples from your frozen cargo. It's gross. Just to repair the reactor so it doesn't explode and take the colony out with it.
Ugh, I don't want to know. You lab coats do the filthiest work. Alright, you'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Well, thanks, buddy. Taking all those model spaceships.
I wish I could do that.
Tactical shotgun Mark II, huh? It says it was to his right. There's nothing over here. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That was my right. He lies. There is nothing in here. Or did he just give me the armor? No? No? This whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. There was literally no armor to take. Continue. Message exchange. I've just had a frightening epiphany. What's wrong? I've just realized that we'll be nearing our 50s when we arrive in Halcyon. Yes, but our Lucas, when they wake him up, he'll still be 6. By the time he's out of schooling, he'll be nearly 60. I feel as though time is being stolen from me. He'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. I hope so. You gotta help me, Alexei. I'm gonna go mental. What's the problem? It's the food. Our rations? Are you having digestive issues? No, I hate borscht, Doctor. I hate it. I can't spend the next years eating it. Thought you had an actual medical problem, Frank. I do. It's disgusting. Get back to your post. You're wasting my time. Come on, you've got to be something you can prescribe. You get used to it or you'll starve. It's up to you. gotta fucking speak to Sophia. Fuck her. I'm just upset that this guy, he lied to me. He's like, oh, there's some armor over here to our right. There's no armor in here.
Good luck.
Maybe I'll just kill him and take his armor. It's the same thing. Just, yeah. I'm bored. Up for a round of torch. Yeah, I've just got bridge duty. I'll come up. Buzz me in. Sure. Don't cheat this time. Listen, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm inspecting the deck all the same. Okay, you know what? I will find Alexei and play with him instead. What an asshole. Oh my fuck. Shh. Sorry, it's hard to be quiet. Well, try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Is that so bad? I've got someone waiting for me in the pods, Alexei. This is a one-trip thing. Ooh, something was happening here. Oh, God. This ain't exactly clear. Take all that shit. Shut that door.
So, real slick. I can take a hint.
Fuck. Come on in. Come on. Okay. Current pod count 9,999. Okay. Logs. Automated audio transcript. Unknown crew members. Pod removal. Hey, that's me! Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful. Huh.
You alright, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
I'm alright.
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own.
Hell yeah, he is.
Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose?
I mean, it was my idea.
There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
It's just my kind of crazy. What else am I gonna do? For better or for worse, my future's tied to Halcyon now. Something better than being home alone on a Saturday night. Oh, what about you? You're still with me. Yeah.
I'll do anything for a good story, and nothing shines on a pirate's resume like a successful suicide mission. But I asked you first. Makes you wish for a fancier ship with bigger engines. Don't know about you, but I'd be out of here if I could. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
Got about a 50-50 chance. If they're half as capable as me, we'll be in good hands.
This is why I like you, Captain. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
needs a fucking bridge key. Just a bunch of fucking sprats in here. And that fucking mega sprat, Jesus. Flamethrower Mark II. Cage is going to be powered until the reactor is repaired. Auxiliary power source. Oh, I forgot to do something on my ship. Your diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but none of it means anything if we can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through spaces, I don't know if I can handle it. So much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking the colonists, they just never wake up. Lucky them. Let's see. I've called you all here because the numbers on our rations are off. Off? What do you mean by off? We have too many. Someone hasn't been taking theirs. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have stashed it somewhere. So someone could have brought some from Earth. If they did, we need to include it in our rationing, Frank. Every bit of food on this ship is to be split among us all. It's theirs, it isn't yours to take. This isn't about ownership, this is about survival. We're going to run out eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. Alright. I want everyone to interrogate their crew. Ooh. Find whoever's not eating their share and bring them forward. Perhaps there is hope yet. Mama used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind to share a sample of seeds with me so that whatever we end up, I might start my own garden. Now, buds growing in hydroponics. This may not be the backyard, but it is something. I remember you every day, Mama Chaka, now more than ever. Law, help me, it worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. Now, how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? Cap, wanted this on record, is sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Why? Don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. All due respect, Cap. We're up shit creek, and I'm not sure that's an order means a lot right now. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it, so either shove that shit down my throat yourself, or give my leftovers to someone else. recharge that. We gotta get to the ship. Made it.
I hear someone snuck into Depository 18. Amateurs. That'd never happen around here.
Excuse me. Sorry. Power to supplement ranges. Let's see. Status. Maintenance status. This is your work. Scheduled maintenance is overdue. Microwave short-circuited after some idiot left his fork on his plate. Microwave clock has stopped. Microwave is stuck in high power mode. Microwave has stopped working entirely. 99% capacity. Huh. Power status. Life support has been powered. Okay. Back. Logs. Captain. 10 years. Longest trip Donna and I ever took was a week-long sojourn into the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge, and she's a homebody, always was. She packed so much food we could have been stranded out in those rocks for a month and we probably would be just fine. UDL sent us on a team building seminar into the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrient bars, just in case the bus broke down. It's going to take this ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to Old Blue, eh? Yeah, if anyone wants to. Good riddance. Why so bitter, Rezzy? She's been a good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, we'll see how you feel in a year. So, moment of silence, or should we make a toast? Anything? It feels weird leaving Earth in the rearview mirror. No, from now on, we only look forward. Power is now being routed from the docking bay. Reactor is now in auxiliary power mode.
That ought to do her, Captain.
How much is that? Sawed-off shotgun. 840. Let's see how high I can get this bad boy. It's already higher, I think, than that shotgun. It is. Might as well do it one more time. Okay. Let's modify this bad boy. Probably going to give her a nice extendo magazine. What do I have in this? Does it tell me what I have in it? Inspect. I've okay, I changed it to mag power. It's the Fun Times barrel. Install this. Yep. Alright, what do we want? Rate of fire. Critical damage. Let's do rate of fire. Wait, did I make that shock damage? I think I made. I think I put the wrong magazine in it. Yeah, I did. Holy shit! That does a ton of damage now. Tinker. 7,000 bits. To 1,000 now. Okay. Yeah, alright. Weapon. Oh, this thing is gonna just destroy everything. Okay. Shut that door. Communications through the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Okay, all we gotta do now is get to the bridge. I think this takes us up. This is good. We're gonna go right to the bridge. There's a skeleton there.
Got your paperwork squared away? You ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Once we switch that thing on, we can get out of here, right?
Well, we'll find out. Open the fucking door, Will. No, you're killing us. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep the ship afloat, they'll die anyways. Necessary risk. Resi's plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives, and you're handpicking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei, find me a fucking drill. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what happened to Captain Hunt. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. Oh my.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey.
I'm speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Before just tell me that I'm really doing the right thing. I really don't care.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Skipping it myself. Nope. Do it.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. If the cinematic will actually work, which doesn't sound like it is, doesn't even look like it is. So I got a nice black screen.
Oh, good.
Might as well
we are still
skip
alive
that.
And have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
I don't know why the Xbox Game Pass on PC, the cinematics for this game just don't work, and I have no idea why. Like, I've played many other games and everything works flawlessly except for this one. It's just like, no, it's just not gonna work. What am I going in here? I don't need to be in here. But I do need this to be charged. Okay. Break your ankles so easy in this game.
Oh, I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
I want to test out my shotgun. God damn it. I feel like I'm really close to the end of the game, too. Of course, who knows if I'll even be able to see
I am receiving a Captain.
the ending
The
cinematic.
transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember.
Okay.
The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
Uh-oh.
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Okay, well, let's see. Do we have a choice? Yeah, I know. We don't. We just have to return to his lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Let's go, guys. Hopefully he's not dead.
That's the last of them.
And that shotgun was supposed to do so much more damage. There we go.
How'd you do that so fast?
Told you, baby. I'm the best. Publishing Last Will and Testament. Success. Please present login and password. As per official arrest, no, this is an arrest warrant. Corporate pick. Oh. There it is. You're seeing this on screen, Hyphen, as well as kidnapped and very probably incarcerated. Halcyon. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me. Preferably the latter. The screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Brialakis, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its things. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all. 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with the entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists. If only corporate would authorize my request. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. Second entry. 113 seconds. New record. Most of the subjects last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know the Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on 1 subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. Can I still hear the screaming? Can I still hear the screaming? Trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll, significant. On to subject number 13. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down. They'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to be begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only Hope who can set things right. I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time to return to work. What we got here? Tartarus nav key. And I leveled up. And we're gonna max out Persuade. Brave New World. Make your way through Tartarus and confront the person who runs the board's operations. I'm so close to the end. So close to the end.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you.
This is what I'm wearing. What's this? Geographic scanner. Carry 20 more pounds. I haven't really needed that. Thug kid. What's this? Reactive. Oh. Inside the armor to speed up the wear. Ow. Oh. this heavy? It gives me +5 to lock picking. Wait, can I add another one to this? I can put one more mod in it.
I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Alright, let's get our...
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Alright.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
I'm not one for pointless heroism, but the board's gonna be after us next. We gonna finish what we started?
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
I'm gonna do it. Can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we have any hope of saving the colony. Gray figures I've got to be the one to save the day.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business.
Oh, this is it. This is the final mission.
You may be there a while. Or permanently.
We're doing it. Everyone strap in. Oh, Drew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We'll go eventually, but we better prepare. Fuck it, let's do
If
it.
we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
You're about to... Saves me after this point. Can only finish the main story. Tartarus side quests, downloadable content, such as Paro Gorgon, are unavailable for any usage beyond this point. If there's anything... Nope, we're going. Sure.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Wait, this isn't Terra 2? My mistake. We'll just leave. The hell's with you people and landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL employees? That's a fine of 200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously. All right, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge.
I got his ID.
Have an idea of assistance.
Oh. The idiot actually transferred his ID to me. That is beautiful. It really is.
Did right by us once.
What was that noise?
Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardad.
Groundbreaker doesn't need traffic. What was that?
Unexpected noise identified.
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh no, I'll go get help.
Don't ever planned on seeing this place. This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Oh my. This place really does look like Tartarus.
Nice of them to leave us a few options.
Just gonna wander my way over here. Of course. I made it here, no problem. Not even a shot has been fired by me. But the Groundbreaker's here, and they're here to kick everybody's ass. I'll pick up some retro rockets. What do we got here? Access storage manifest. Continue. Nothing useful. How you all doing? Just on my way.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
What? What was that? Hey! Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm new.
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please.
I don't mean, just don't do it again.
Thank you.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned.
It's me!
I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to
fighting
be.
going on in the other room.
Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting, after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Chairman Rockwell, I presume.
My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Phineas would rather die than cooperate. I'll see myself when I get to him. Alright. Goodbye, Chairman Rockwell. These Mark IIs are tough. There we go.
Adjacent automech.
What fucking level were these things? It won't tell me. But the chairman's dead, so I don't give a fuck. I've done what I wanted to do.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
Fugitive's a fugitive. Let it go. The chairman...
Everybody's covering our advance.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
I do.
You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning.
I have.
When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt.
Oh, well.
You've disrupted the balance of power.
Uh-huh.
You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
That's too bad. Let's see. We're liberating Halcyon. There's not a damn thing you could do to stop us.
Do you imagine you're leading some grand revolutionary army?
I do.
The iconoclasts and MSI have put aside their differences and attacked the prison together. I never imagined such a thing would be possible. But here we are. You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion. And then I'm going to have you and your associates arrested.
Nah. You don't need for sitting optimistic.
I have no intention of dying on Tartarus captains. Not when there's so much work left to do. I admit I miscalculated the extent of your influence. The board's plan never accounted for you. This is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Nah. Let's talk about this. It has to be Sophia. It's bad for your help. I don't enjoy the thought of killing you. There's been enough violence already.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
Persuade. You don't want to die in Tartarus. I'm giving you a chance to walk away.
Interesting that you think I'm going to die here. I believe I'm more than capable of taking you on.
Nothing stopped me so far. What makes you think you will?
Fair point. I don't know how you've managed to defy the odds. By every reasonable estimate, you should be dead.
Yeah.
Yet here you stand. I've devoted my entire life to protecting Halcyon. I'm not afraid to die in the line of duty.
Well, the board's not worth dying for.
There isn't much of a board left, thanks to you.
Yeah?
You've thrown this system into disarray. Cleaning up your mess will be the work of a lifetime. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
I destroyed your experiments in the Ministry. Your plan's never going to work.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in agony.
I know, I was there.
My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more.
Yeah, your scientists are lying. I rigged that data beyond repair. Your experiments was badly engineered. Any data you've collected is wrong.
That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying to manipulate me.
I'm not.
That experiment
telling the truth, how it is.
To the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word.
They lied. You know I'm right. I can see it in your eyes.
Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments. You've set us back decades. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you.
Nah, it's not gonna work. Oh, I don't have it.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Time to kill the warden.
Oh, you got that? Hey, that's impressive.
Oh, my skill is too low. It's okay.
I got him! I'll fix you right up like that. Try something else. Watch the throw it work! Anyone else?
Really? More of these fucking things? Let's see, how much will this do? There's a whole lot of nothing. He's gone. So many combat drones. Take that. Oh shit, she got smoked.
Get me out of here! You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
You mean the board never stood a chance against me?
Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great, and I was just about to pop open some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing.
Huh.
2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We have a lot of work ahead of us. Let's get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Somebody has to run this colony. I'm the only competent person left. You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists. I'm going to do what I've always done. Whatever I want, all the time.
You've certainly earned your freedom. Halcyon is a better place with you around. You've kept your end of our bargain. Now it's time I kept mine. I'll revive the Hope's colonists myself, and we'll get on with the business of saving this colony. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
It is a little bit.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause.
Nice!
MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon.
Yeah.
While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe.
Oh, nice!
Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood.
What?
While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it.
Oh, nice!
As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope.
Nice!
Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future.
All right.
And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. You brought an end to the chaos in Tartarus.
I did.
And left Dr. Wells to his own devices.
I did.
The affairs of the colony never distracted you from living out your own dreams. To captain a ship, to sail the ether, and to earn a reputation as the greatest spacer Halcyon ever had. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let the credits roll. Web development tabletop characters slain. That's fucking great. Oh man. This was a fun game, but all in all, if I have to give it a score out of 10, I'd probably honestly give it like maybe a 5 or a 4. I mean, the worlds were big. Like, don't get me wrong. Going to these planets, it's like there's big, but the problem with that is that yeah, it's big, but there's not a whole lot of stuff to do. Like, there is some stuff, but there's not enough. It's almost like Fallout Light, but it's in space. I mean, just any Fallout game, it's a huge world. And there is so much shit to do, like everywhere. Everywhere you go is like a whole new story that you can find. The Outer Worlds is like, yeah, you can find some stories, and some of them are interesting. Like, I will give them credit for the dialogue and the conversations and shit like that. That shit was great. It was on par. But I honestly, I thought this game would be a little bit more impressive than what it is. And it's still a good game, but a lot of it felt kind of empty, you know? This is some pretty long fucking credits. Granted, it went through the 2 DLCs that I didn't play, but this is some long fucking shit. Like, the credits have gone so long, the music is like, I don't know what else to play. We're just gonna do some deep bass and drums and shit.